Up? It's your boy Smoke Spray Pray. Welcome to another very exciting episode of Smoke Spray Pray Live. Right now we're doing some Madden 23, guys, and this is it. This is the very end. The very end. This is the end of Madden 23, guys. The very end. Possibly the last season of my guy's career. They said he's been in the league now for 9 years. I have approximately 4 championship wins with him. I'm a one-time Super Bowl MVP. What else? Let's see. Yeah, let's check the league history. Here we go. So I'm a 4-time Super Bowl champ. One-time Super Bowl MVP. 7-time AFC champion. So I won 4 Super Bowls with the Dolphins. 7-time AFC champion. I really don't know how I ended up in Philly, guys. I can't tell you how. And I re-signed with the Dolphins, but they sent me to Philly, which is cool, like I said. But whatever. 4-time Super Bowl. So I don't know. Are they gonna make me retire? I don't know what's gonna happen, but guys. But this is gonna be the last Super Bowl of NFL Madden 23. The very last NFL championship game, etc. Thank you, Bobby. What's up? What's up? Shouts out to everybody out there watching, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Please drop that thumbs up, hit that like, hit that subscribe, hit that shit button. So, like I was saying earlier, guys, if you missed out, my guy has been in the league for 9 years. I thought I won more, but apparently I'm a 4-time Super Bowl champ. Whatever, 7-time AFC champion, one-time Super Bowl MVP. I don't know if they're gonna make me retire after this. I don't know. 9 years has been a long time. It's a long time to be in the league. But hey, look at Brady. So I don't know. We're gonna find out what's up with that. But with that being said, guys, this is gonna be the last Super Bowl, the last NFC Championship game. Yeah, it's gonna be epic. It's gonna be epic.
Today, from State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona, it's Week 14 of the NFL on EA Sports. It's the Arizona Cardinals taking on the Philadelphia Eagles.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL takes us to the Valley of the Sun at State Farm Stadium here in Glendale. Today, it's a Week 14 matchup that should be a good one between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Arizona Cardinals. So now here comes the Eagles offense as they get ready to take over. And a look at a guy, definitely got a little razzle-dazzle to him. Can do it with his arm or his legs. Their mobile QB.
And he's certainly putting together an MVP-type season, leading the league in both passing yards and touchdown passes. There have not been too many defenses have been able to stop him or even slow him down. So he's got his sights set on another big game right here.
A fight for it, and this is caught. It's caught indeed. That goes for a gain of 31.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play. They picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
Shouts out to everybody that watching, guys. Please drop a thumbs up, hit that like, hit that subscribe, hit that share button. You guys are going to enjoy this. I'm going all the way, y'all.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. Out to his left. The beautiful fake. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. That is caught. It's the tight end Goddard. And they move this all the way down to the 9. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain.
When they've needed a play this year, he's certainly been the guy to deliver it. As this season has gone on, he's been awfully consistent and sometimes spectacular.
The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. He'll look to throw. Being chased out left. This will be caught at about the 5. That'll bring up 2nd and goal after the gain of 5.
Well, another completion right there. And again, Charles, good time in the pocket. That offensive line on this opening drive been really solid.
They've been more than solid. They've really tamped down the pass rush and kept him safe in the pocket, able to look.
And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. A.J. Brown with his 28th touchdown, drawing level with Sean Alexander for the 2nd most in a single year. And the Eagles respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. And the QB rating right now sky high, 4 for 4 on that opening drive, and it ends with a touchdown pass.
Yeah, I don't know quite how to figure it out. I think I need my friends from MIT to come in and help me. But I think 158.3 is the number one.
Yep, that's the
right.
High
That's
mark.
The highest you can get. That's where he is. He'd like to continue on that pace.
Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He was
Yo, my defense, for some reason, they can't find a way to stop him, huh? I see they're just letting them score back to back.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He's going deep for Brown. And that is going to be pulled in one-handed. Wow. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A.J. Brown, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
out out as their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. He's got 2 touchdown passes on his first 2 drives, and he'll try again here on drive 3. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Gets around him, and he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line. Back to throw now on first down. Escaping the pressure right. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line. The partner, this offense 12-0 now on the year following their latest victory. And during the week, a lot of folks making comparisons between this squad and the 1985 Bears. You know, they too were 12-0 at this juncture of the season before losing on a Monday night 38-24 to the Dolphins at the Orange Bowl way back on December 2nd of 85. But then they never lose again en route to winning Super Bowl 20.
And when you look back on it, partner, didn't it almost feel like a setup game? Because they were playing the Dolphins, and the Dolphins were protecting their franchise's undefeated season of 1972, that team. And you know what that team does. They love to celebrate the fact that they still are the only one to get through an entire NFL season that way. That was Dan Marino's 3rd year playing under the great Don Shula, and they were motivated to keep that franchise's record intact.
They'll look to throw now on first down. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Well, the pass rush has been a real strength of late. They know how to get after the quarterback.
Absolutely. 4 sacks last week. That's their first one here. Anything in particular you've seen from them or on film?
I think that they're winning athletically up front, winning those one-on-one battles, but also when the offensive line wants to keep everyone in and mass protect, they know how to scheme their way back to the quarterback as well.
Now following the sack, they'll come up here on a 2nd down and 12. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
And a penalty flag comes in as that one winds up incomplete, but the contact is going to move the ball well downfield. So the pass incomplete in the end zone, but the flag comes out for interference.
And now you're set up right on the doorstep of the goal line.
And they're going to get to him. A sack. Sack back at the 9-yard line. Daniil Hunter make that now 8 sacks for him on the season. 2nd and 9 now. Touchdown, Eagles. A.J. Brown on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns as they have taken the lead. Well, just a sensational start for this offense, Charles. 3 drives, 3 passing touchdowns.
Is that like mentioning a perfect game in baseball, or are we cool to do it here in football, partner?
No, I think you can do it here in football. I think perfect game in baseball, that's its own category.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. Could not imagine a worse start for that season.
Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He had the touchdown pass on the last drive, his 3rd. He'll look to throw. Rolling to his right. The Cards get to him here. He's brought down for a sack. Montez Sweat. He's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9. They'll look to throw. He's going deep for Brown. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. A high throw there as this is knocked away, down to the ground and incomplete.
2 things you can do in that situation: run and punt the football, or try and take your shot at getting the first down. They chose the latter, but they'll have to punt all the same.
Now we get a peek at the captain of this offense heading back out there. And how about the start so far, Charles? 3. They'll come out throwing here on first down. Steps away to his left. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. And they'll employ the jumbo set now on 2nd and 1. Oh, into a sea of defenders and intercepted. Buda Baker with a pick. And the Cards are going to take possession here at their own 3-yard line. A turnover's obviously, Charles, always costly, but man, when you throw those interceptions in the end zone like that, it really stings.
He tried to fit that one into his tight end, and I don't think he...
Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. And he's thrown 3 touchdowns already, but does come off the iron. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And oh, he almost had his 2nd pick of the game. Probably should have. And he's frustrated as it falls incomplete. They'll throw again from their own end zone. That's into a crowd and intercepted. Picked up by L'Jarius Sneed. And his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line. So the interception there. And, Charles, I'd imagine that's something you can maybe look. Ready to go on offense to begin this 3rd quarter. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the 2nd half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner,
yeah, they went into the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
Flushed out right. They'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at 2nd down. Back to throw here. Buying time to his left. He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 25 yards there on the catch and run. So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 as they're down to the 29-yard line. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 29. Back to throw. High throw, but the catch is made. And he's going to be taken down right at the 10-yard line. Those are the kinds of plays right there that show you why he's the number 3 man in the NFL in terms of receiving yards.
Also tells you there's a full combination of what he's got going in his game. You name it, from route running to catching the football. That's why he's able to produce those types of numbers.
And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. A 10-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. That seemed pretty ideal there for the offense, Charles. You take a little bit of time off the clock here in the 3rd quarter, decent length drive, and you pad your lead as well at the end of it.
And what it does is let you...
Now Philadelphia ready to get going on offense again. The offense coming back out here. Plenty of energy, ready to roll.
I see the defense. They finally stepping up. Go defense. Defense stepping up. They're holding them at 14. That's a good thing. So all I gotta do is maintain what I'm doing here. Thumbs up, man. Shouts out to everybody that watching, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Hey, love of my life. Shouts out to Mrs. Smoke out there. Happy birthday once again to the beautiful Mrs. Smoke. Shouts out to everybody that watching, guys.
Well, it's been a little bit of feast or famine because he's thrown for decent yardage, and obviously they've got the lead, Charles, but now he's been sacked 4 times.
And what I'm focusing on is his toughness in the pocket. Because you mentioned it.
So, guys, this is going to be the last, I believe, the last Super I seen that heart. Super Bowl of 23. So, we're getting there.
So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. Eluding the pressure right. And he's out right at the 25. A breakdown defensively there as the scramble is going to set him up with a much more manageable 3rd down.
No surprise to see him running again here is something he's done throughout this season. And that run puts him over 500 yards on the ground for the year. He's got to be thinking to himself, if I'm already at 500, what's to stop me from going for 1,000?
And that nearly the pick that they needed. He couldn't pull it in, though, and it's 4th down.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
This offense back out and set to go for their next drive. Well, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this 4th quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keeper.
Hey, what's up, darn nigga, DeBurry? God bless you. Thank you. God bless all of you guys. I love y'all. Thank you for tuning in. Please drop a thumbs up. I'm giving you guys this. As you know, I do have my Madden 24 pre-ordered. Get off me. Get up. Yeah.
34 out of bounds there. They'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave them with 2nd and a yard. They'll set up a throw. Forced out to his left. The improvisation gets him only a couple, but that's all he needed. 1st down.
Partner, even I can figure out who deserves the lion's share of credit for their lead right now because he has been terrific in a dual threat role, really chewing up yardage and getting them points with his legs. Simply put, that defense has had no way of stopping him, and that's why his side is on top.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. Give him 7 on the tuck and run, and it'll get him a new set of downs. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And the Cardinals have got it. Going the other way. And his guys are going to get the football at the 20.
That one looked like it was over. I mean, they had control, had the football, and the defense had to make a play in order to keep them in the game. That's exactly what they did.
His knee was down. Bring it back. Booth. Challenge play.
Take the field. Their defense was able to force the punt. That's the good news. But this is still a 2-score game, and they need points on this drive and in a relatively quick manner. And now, as with every potential turnover, they're going to take a second look at this just to make sure.
My left knee was down. I repeat, my left knee was down.
So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble. On first down, he'll drop to throw. And this nearly an interception, but it's incomplete. Well, a turnover really would have helped him there, but not to be.
I think he's taking an awful chance with the football right there. You've got to lead, you've got to protect it, and he's taking chances putting it out there in a little bit of jeopardy.
Especially in a spot like this, fourth quarter, as you said, trying to cling to that advantage.
Yeah, that one probably should have been picked, huh?
And this offense on third down today, just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. They'll buy some time right. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked up by Micah Hyde. And the Cardinals are right back in this football game. Well, that's 3 picks he's now thrown in this game.
And I know this, the holiday season, because here we are in December.
Giving.
Right, it is the season of giving. Maybe for his own sake after the game, he may have to announce that he's donating certain amounts to charity for each interception that he threw.
Now come the Eagles. But they can thank their defense for another stop. And now look at the score where they've got the football. They're looking pretty good. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up 2nd down. They'll drop to throw. Out to the left there and complete to the tight end Goddard. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
I just want to see it. I don't have to go for it. I just like to see the end of the whole.
Out now, Andrew Mevis for the field goal. A 33-yarder from the left hash. Mevis knocks this one through, and that will extend their lead even further. Here comes Eagle offense now as they get set to take over here. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You got plenty of time on the clock defensively. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Flush to his right. And this is going to fall to the ground, incomplete. That very nearly their 4th pick of the game. Instead, 2nd down. Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. Now here's a throw that's complete. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. And sensing the momentum maybe changing here a little bit, Charles.
Yeah, this defense is going to get off the field quickly.
The Eagles coming out as they get ready. And this one all over but the shouting, you might say. Now, there's one timeout remaining defensively, but probably no real need to use it here.
Yeah, the only time they would use it, strictly for pride.
That one looks like he'll throw here. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
So much about defending the pass is being able to be right there at the moment the ball gets to the receiver, and he was right in his hip pocket, helping force that incompletion.
He'll let it go deep for Beckham. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. The Cardinals forced to burn their third and final timeout as they get it with 26 seconds to go in the football game. So a big play as it gets them all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown. And that touchdown, Charles, with very little time remaining, boy, it just sucked any energy and momentum out of the other sideline.
Yeah, take an incredible comeback in the final minute to bring this one back to even. A great series there offensively. They saw an opportunity to slam the window shut, and they followed through.
So fly, Eagles, fly. It's a victory for Philadelphia, and they were really helped by their defense, forcing 3 turnovers.
I think what we saw in this one, today's defense. And what I mean by that is in the old days, pitching shutouts was big time. That was paramount. But the big thing was holding people down, holding down their yardage, right? Don't let them throw the ball through the air and gain a lot of. But now it's about taking the ball away. Taking away possessions, getting the ball back for their offense. They had 3 takeaways in this one, and it led them to victory.
So for Philadelphia, the streak lives as they move to 13-0 now on the year. And they'll head back home next week to take on the Atlanta Falcons. Meanwhile, for Arizona, they can ill afford to drop too many more as they fall to 7-6 on the year. And they'll be off to Minneapolis next week for a look at new U.S. Bank Stadium and a date with the Vikings. So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long and sign off from the desert.
Shouts out to everybody that watched, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Please drop a thumbs up. Hope you guys are enjoying the very final season, the face of the franchise of Madden 23. The last Super Bowl, last NFC Championship game, last playoff. Enjoy it, take it in, and come next week or the week after, we'll be able to see what Madden 24 has in store for us. Commit 0 turnovers. That's it. No turnovers, guys.
today. From Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, it's Week 15 of the NFL on EA Sports. It's the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Atlanta Falcons.
Opened back in 2003. Have a look at the Lincoln Financial Field, where 70,000 are rocking and ready to go in Philadelphia. Today, we reach Week 15, and we've got a good matchup in store between the Atlanta Falcons and the Philadelphia Eagles. The Eagles just about set to go to work on offense. Play action, they'll throw. There's Beckham, great grab. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 23 yards on the play.
That is one heck of a catch right there. Got his eye on it the whole way and able to make the grab one-handed. Very nicely done, and for a nice chunk of yardage, too.
They'll look to throw here on first down. Dancing to his left. Now he'll square up and throw deep left sideline. And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. A gain of 39 that time.
Already over 1,000 yards receiving this season. That catch is just going to add to his total. Certainly not resting on his laurels. He's trying to continue to gain as many yards as possible and continue this big season.
The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's first and goal from just inside the 10. Now back to throw. Escaping the pressure right. This will be caught at about the 6. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's second and goal. They'll run for the first time with DeAndre Swift. And he's in. Touchdown, Eagles. DeAndre Swift hitting double digits with his 10th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Eagles will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. So both sides of the football contributing here early. Their defense forces the punt, and then the offense takes it down the field and punches it in on the short touchdown run.
And, Brandon, that's good complementary football, and that's what they're going to need if they want to get out of here victorious.
So back onto the field, here come the Eagles for their second drive. Well, just 2 series in here, Charles, but everything's gone to script so far. They got a touchdown on their first drive. Their defense holds, and now they've got a chance to take a 2-score lead.
And to co-sign with you, exactly the start they scripted up. And really, that kind of start, that can set the tone for the game for them.
Give them 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give them a first down. Looking to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. And this a leaping effort, but it's knocked away and incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Being chased out left. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run.
That's the first time he's called his own number, but he's got to be overjoyed with the results. He wasn't just going to settle for a modest gain. To me, he was determined to come through with a big message to a defense.
This time for Smith, and it's intercepted. Picked off by A.J. Terrell. And the Falcons are going to take over at their own 30-yard line. They exited the pocket trying to get... He threw the interception on the previous drive, but that only led to 3 points. Defense held him to a field goal. They'll start on the ground with Swift. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11. After one, 7-3 the score on EA Sports. After the loss to start out, here's second and 11. They'll look to throw here. He'll let it go deep for Beckham. And that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Odell Beckham with a lucky number 13 touchdowns now on the year. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Boy, Charles, this offense is just so explosive. They lead the league in scoring, and another example of just how good they are right there on that play.
Yeah, we often overstate about how explosive teams are, but this team is truly a threat to score on every snap, especially on the first few plays of any series. And a big strike like that only adds to their reputation as the league's best offense.
Is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. He threw a touchdown pass last time they had it. And they'll look to get him in the end zone again here as they start with the first down. A good start to the drive here as that's caught out on the left side. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on first down. Rolling to his right. Open man, that's Devontae Smith. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. It's another first down as they bite off 23 more on that one. They're going to look to throw. On the move to his left. He's got a man, complete. And he'll be out of bounds. Give him 32 on the play.
I'm seeing a lot of hands on hips in that secondary, and I suspect a lot of mumbling under their breath as well, because this defense has had no answer for the passing game here in the first half.
And now following that last play, I do believe we're going to get a review here. Yes, indeed, the red flag is out. Did he keep those feet in bounds? That's the question they've got to decide. And I got to say, watching it in real time, it was awfully close.
Yeah, it certainly looked like a heck of a catch because he didn't appear to bobble it, which could complicate things. But even with the benefit of replay, that's pretty tight.
Well, here's the call. So the challenge there does not go their way. This will indeed remain a completed pass. Swift. And he is going to lose yardage here. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down.
That's a really alert defense there because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A great effort there, keeping it himself from a yard out as his guys are able to extend their lead.
Well, I'd have to say that for him, that was an all-encompassing drive because it was his arm that got his team down to that point, but his legs that finished the deal. Give him credit for making it happen.
Now out comes their leader and the captain of this offense back onto the field. He's thrown for a touchdown. He also ran for a touchdown, so they have to count for a guy that can do a little bit of both.
And because of that, that puts a defense back on its heels. Because normally you just think, okay, he's going to throw the ball. Let's tee off, put a little extra pressure on him. But when he's able to either escape or run with the ball and design plays, that really changes what you try and do on defense.
Yeah, you certainly can't forget about the arm, that's for sure. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. He'll drop to throw. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee. Well, sometimes when you try to defend OBJ, you're going to get a PI call.
You might get a PI called at just about any point during his route. And I think a lot of
and he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. DeAndre Swift with touchdown number 2 in the game and now 11 on the year. As his guys are able to push that lead out. Comes this field general once more, leading his offense back onto the field. He's thrown for a touchdown pass, and he's run for one so far.
When you're able to watch a guy.
They'll set up to throw. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And he almost had his 2nd pick of the game. Probably should have. And he's frustrated as it falls incomplete. They'll roll him out right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And that went a little too high as it's knocked away and incomplete. So we have reached halftime here in an 11-point contest. As we get you down the coast to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
Okay, Brandon, time for a sprint to the finish, as it's time to get you caught up with what's happening around the NFL here in a pivotal Week 15. We'll get started up at FedEx Field in our nation's capital, and it's the Giants who are out in front. Kadarius Toney, 2 touchdown catches on the afternoon. From there, let's head over to Minneapolis to check on the Vikings at home at US Bank Stadium. And this one going the visitors' way as the Cardinals have the lead in that one. Mike Evans, a touchdown reception. Finally, let's get to the country music capital of the world and see what's happening with the Titans at home in Nashville. And you can see they trail the visiting Cowboys. 2 touchdown passes there for Dak Prescott. Meanwhile, in our game, no shortage of offense as each team has been able to move the ball effectively. Will the defenses show up in the second half? To find out, we give it back to our commentators, Brandon Gotten and Charles Davis.
Out come the Eagles now as he'll go on offense first here in the third quarter.
This offense set to begin the third quarter. And, Charles, if they had a checklist of things they wanted to accomplish in the first half, certainly at the top of that list would be having the lead, and they've got that here.
That's always the most important box to check, isn't it? But also, they've had some success in their passing game, so probably an empty box establishing the run.
He's got a man, complete. Touchdown. Devontae Smith, 75 yards. And the Eagles come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. And we didn't even get a chance to settle in for that drive. A quick strike of 75 yards, and they find the end zone.
Don't you get the sense that film study was behind this one, that they saw something that they thought they could take advantage of? The key is calling it in the right situation, knowing when it exists to go to it. They did exactly that. They've got to feel really good about
Philadelphia getting set to take the field.
Well, partner, coaches always say that
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Looking here for Smith downfield. Oh, a leap, and he will make the catch.
And he's going to get this down near the 25.
just more of the same there, partner. Guys have just been running free in the secondary this entire game. No pass rush, a lot of passes completed. Been an easy day for him.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Their mobile quarterback with now his second touchdown of this third quarter, as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead.
So another touchdown there, and even though we're still just here in the third quarter, kind of hard now to see them giving up this lead.
And this is just an offense that's imposing its will right now. You name it, they're able to do it. If you're the play caller, whatever you want to select is there. You want to run it, you want to throw it, pick a play, any play. They're rocking and rolling right now.
Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Steps away to his left. He completes it to Beckham. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That goes for a gain of 31. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far at 2nd down. Oh, a leap, and he will make the catch. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. So after the big play, look at this, all the way down at the 15 now on 1st and 10.
And that nearly intercepted. Well, the free safety roaming into position almost had it, but it's 2nd down.
They will run straight ahead with Swift. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
Throwing for Smith on the out route, and it's caught.
He's brought down after a pickup of 5, but he needed 8. 4th down. Now, meanwhile, they
goodness, incomplete. The Eagles unable to convert there on fourth. And the Falcons defense stands tall. They'll get... Philadelphia getting set to take the field. And after the interception, they are sitting in an even better spot with the ball and a comfortable fourth quarter lead. On the ground, it's Swift to start the drive. And he'll get this up past the 45 to the 47. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4. Once again, it's Swift. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line, tackled there. It's a gain of 13 and a first down for Philadelphia. They run out of the gun with Swift. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where there'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
He has a first down, and that catch will also put him over 100 yards receiving now on the afternoon. Swift going to try up the middle. And he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8. His throw caught right around the 6. And the Eagles are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. Flushed out right. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
It's been a fun game for him so far, but I think he tried to do just a little too much that time. Give the defense a rare win on that snap.
Buying time to his left. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's 3rd down. Here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete. A CD, they're up big, but they're still passing it. I mean, this is an offense that's had a lot of success in this game, and it seems like they're just... And out now come the Eagles. And they just continue to roll right along, really. This has the looks of yet another victory. Now a throw right side taken in here to start this drive. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. By the safety, but caught anyway. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. It's another first down as this time they get an even 20.
There's a beautiful throw there, and he's been sensational the entire game, moving it around, spreading it, hitting the right guys. And look, under normal situations, partner, I would expect him to come out of the game now. They've got it in hand. But you and I have been around this league a long time, and every time we ask head coaches about it, hey, why don't you take your quarterback out when the game's in hand? They just kind of give us that look like that's what he's paid to do. So it's a very unusual situation. I'd want him out. They tend to leave him in. Oh, he's been fun to watch in this one. He's made the correct reads all game long and helped stake his team a huge lead. Running, passing, he's made all the right decisions. But that wasn't the right read on that one. It falls incomplete.
And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run.
Oh, man. Just when the D thought they had the answer for him, he went and changed the question. Surprises him by taking off himself. He's able to set up his offense pretty with a 1st and goal.
And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
Well, business as usual for them. Well on their way to another victory. Riding a serious wave of momentum from what we've seen. And so far, they haven't met their match. So if you're going to play this team in the future, your mission is clear. You better be ready to play and match their firepower.
But now this offense comes back out onto the field. Well, they don't need to score here, that's for sure. They could just kneel it. They've got the huge lead. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And this is incomplete. Well played defensively. Nearly had the interception, but it's 2nd down. Airing it out deep for Smith. And got his man complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. And one of the whistles for a timeout. So they'll stop the clock here in a game that's been decided in the closing seconds. Looking here for Smith downfield. And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out. So obviously they will decline the penalty there, and the result is 6 points. Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but, boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And, partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
So for the Eagles, they move ever closer to the perfect regular season as they run things to 14-0. And they'll get to stay put for a few days as they'll host the Baltimore Ravens next week. Meanwhile, for the Falcons, their playoff hopes take a hit.
Thumbs up. Shouts out to everybody that watching, guys. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you guys are enjoying the very last final season of 23. Period. The final season, like the very final season. The very final Super Bowl, NFC Championship, all that.
From Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia.
Y'all see that, boy?
It's Week 16 of the NFL on EA Sports. It's the Philadelphia Eagles.
Please, everybody, drop a thumbs up, hit that like, hit that subscribe, hit that share button. Thank you.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as you take a look there at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Tonight, the stage is set for our final Thursday night game of the year between the Baltimore Ravens and the Philadelphia Eagles. So here are the Eagles now backed up to start their first drive. And they'll be led out by their ninth-year quarterback.
Yeah, I heard that. Ninth-year quarterback. 9 years. 9 years in the league. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Way out past the 20. Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage.
Good job there to locate his tight end, Charles, in the middle of the field.
Yeah, he has good pass-catching abilities, and if they're able to continue to find him here in the early going, I think it'll help out his teammates out on the perimeter. You can take the big shots later if he occupies their attention.
Now they can breathe a little easier, some room to operate as they've got it 1st and 10 now out past the 20. They'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. The numbers for Brown from a week ago, he was the focal point. Big game, up over 200 yards and a score.
And one thing I do know, when you put up numbers like that, the next team you're going to play, unless they're extremely arrogant, all they're thinking is, what can we throw at him that's going to be different and is going to knock him off his game?
And he will not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken down.
Dafe Owe showing off the pass rush skills.
They'll come up after the sack on a 2nd and 12.
And that's going to be caught downfield by Brown.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That one a gain of 20 and a first down. Solid catch there for a man who's been so brilliant this year. Worth pointing out, as we were talking about earlier, there has never in the 60-year history of the award been a pass catcher, tight end or wide receiver that has taken home the MVP trophy.
And the best receivers I've talked with, they know that stat, and it drives them crazy because they understand that without a quarterback, they don't make the plays that they make. They also don't feel like they get enough credit for bailing out some of the throws the quarterbacks make.
Absolutely. Takes two to tango. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Rolling to his left.
He delivers another to Goddard, complete.
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Another first down as he went right back to the same well, this time for 17 yards. And he's got it. And he is into the end zone, and the touchdown record is now all his. One of the keys to their long winning streak has been scoring first. An ideal drive right there, getting the first 6 points of the ball game.
Do you go back to our meeting with the offensive coordinator? Remember what he told us?
Absolutely.
With some teams, I script to probe in the early part of the game. Other teams, I script to attack. They've been in attack mode for these ball games and continue that in this one.
Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He hit on all 6 of his passes on that opening drive, including the final throw for a touchdown, as his guys start here 1st and 10. The throw right side is complete here on the first play of the drive. And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line. How about this first quarter for them throwing the football?
This defense has 0 answers for what they've seen so far with the ball in the air. I'm not sure how they're going to change things around, but offensively, I keep attacking. I keep throwing the football until they make me change.
So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Eluding the pressure right. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. First down, 18-yard gain.
I can't be sure how much of that was planned pre-snap, but it certainly opens up some avenues for their offense. And if he can stay a threat to break off those kind of runs, it'll pull defenders away from coverage and open up some choice throwing lanes for him moving forward.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Steps away. This is caught. Nice job defensively to hold him to 4, and now it's 2nd and goal. Charles, Thursday night game, I think a lot of teams probably say shrink the playbook somewhat. Is that correct?
I think you're right about that because you just don't have the amount of time that you have in a normal week to put in a full playbook. So as you said, you shrink the playbook, pick out the plays that work best for you. And you know what else you're looking for?
What's that?
Who are the freshest guys coming off the last game to play on a Thursday night? Guys have a little extra pep in their step. You go to...
And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A.J. Brown with his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Eagles have taken a 13-0 first quarter lead. Well, this has been a flawless start for them. They score, they get the stop, and they score again, Charles.
Complimentary football at its finest. You just mentioned how they got it done. They scored. The defense got the ball back for them. They score again.
Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He's thrown touchdown passes on his last 2 drives as he begins here, 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. 2nd down. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
How the you dropped that, man?
He'll look to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. And Charles, you think about this offense, and it's kind of a tricky time of the season because you're 14-0, looking to see this one out to the end, but you start to run into situations where guys are getting a little banged up. Maybe could use some time sharing, some time on the bench, just to rest. How do you approach the rest of this regular season?
I'm telling you, you don't ask the easy stuff, do you? I mean, you created a heck of a situation there in action.
Eagles set and ready for their next offensive drive. And listen, these Thursday night games, they're tough on the body. You just played them. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. Out to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And that nearly intercepted. Well, the free safety roaming into position almost had it, but it's second down. And this is caught. It's Brown. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one covers 29 yards. First down. He'll look to throw. On the move to his left. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on first down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Flush to his right. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
And here is a leaping catch. He pulled it in. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 20-yard line. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Pass incomplete, but the flag in the backfield, and this might be a roughing call. So, roughing the passer penalty, never one that you like to see.
Not at all, and especially when you're in that final push of the season. You can't afford to get your quarterback hurt before the playoffs roll around, and we know they'll be here before you know it.
It'll go down as a gain of 6, and that'll make it second down. And he's over 100 yards now after that last catch. Already, of course, leading the NFL in receiving yardage.
So he's done nothing at all to hurt his cause to stay in that spot. But I've been so impressed with how he's gotten it done. Body control, route running. How about the way he competes for the football at the end of the play?
From the 5, 2nd and 4. They'll look to throw. He'll buy some time right. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles have taken the lead.
He didn't originally want to run, but he didn't see anything in the passing game, so he scrambled. And wouldn't you know it, he scores a touchdown anyway. It's awfully nice to have a quarterback who can make things happen with his legs.
Here again comes the captain of this offense, leading his crew back out there now. And he's been good. 2 first-half touchdown passes, no interceptions so far.
Does a lot for your confidence, does a great deal for your team, gives them a lead, and they're feeling really good about how they're playing. I think he expects to throw at least another one.
I was going to say, now he wants the first-half hat trick, doesn't he?
Oh, without a doubt. Go ahead and fling him on the field, folks. He wants that type of celebration.
He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. 2nd and 2. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Back to throw now on first down. Escaping the pressure right. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard. Back to throw here. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. Maybe not exactly what they had in mind, but that scramble good for 6 and a first down. Sliding out of the pocket.
And he'll be out of bounds. No one there to help out downfield, but no problem. Scrambling for 22 in the first. It's a loss of 4 there, bringing up second down. And now they come up and spike it to stop the clock. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. They will run it with Swift here. No gain on the play that time, so a big stop, and it's going to leave them with a 4th and goal. Now a signal and a timeout call as it comes with 9 seconds to go in this first half of play. The Eagles ready to go on offense to begin this 3rd quarter. But Charles, for them, pretty good first half on the ground. They had some success running the ball in quarters 1 and 2, and they've got the lead. Now a chance to and that's caught inside the 35. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line. Well, you had all halftime to think about what you wanted to do to start the second half. They came out with a big one.
Does that not beg the question? What was happening in the other locker room at halftime? Was that the one play they didn't cover as a possibility? Because they just gave up a big, big gain.
So now then, the big play has them all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Going right back to Beckham here, complete. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. Here's Swift. And he's in for an Eagles touchdown. DeAndre Swift, his 12th rushing touchdown on the year. And his guy's now an extra point away from taking a 3-score lead. Well, that was a quick drive. The passing game set it up, and then the running game finishes it off.
And how about how few plays it was to get it done, but they threw it downfield and then pounded it into the end zone. And as a former defender, I can tell you, it hurts just a little bit more when they run it into the end zone instead of throwing it.
Philadelphia's offense ready to go again. The football changing hands here, and as this offense takes the field, Charles, they'd be fine with more of the same on this upcoming drive. Last time out, they found the end zone for 6.
And they're certainly hoping for more of the same, but the game plan, I doubt it'll just be a carbon copy of the last drive, because I think this offense is ready to break out some new wrinkles and try some new things that might be hidden in their playbook. They want to use that confidence to its advantage.
Oh, a contested ball here, and it's going to be caught. And he's going to get this down near the 25.
We see this happen so often. If you're a defender, it's like watching a bad movie over and over. The pressure's good, forcing the quarterback out of the pocket. But it's a lot to ask for these defenders to stay plastered to receivers long enough. And sure enough, they let a man come open, and the connection leads to a big play.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete. So now 3rd and 10, a big play to start the drive, but nothing since. And oh, that's going to wind up incomplete. Nearly their first pick of the game, but it does bring up 4th down.
Has to be a little bit of frustration.
Here comes the field general leading his offense back out there for the next possession. He has been consistent, hasn't he? He played well. They'll come out throwing here on first down. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up second down. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Rolling to his right. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. A.J. Brown from 17 yards out. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So they're able to capitalize there on the short field, and that might prove to be the score that turns out the lights.
The party's over. Oh, sorry about that. That's an old reference there, folks. But, yeah, they've been the better of the two teams by far. And that's great complimentary football right there.
Now here's the signal caller getting ready to lead this offense again. And I'm just wondering how many yards is he going to throw for? We're only in the 3rd quarter. He's just thrown for a ton.
You have your abacus here?
My what?
Your abacus?
I thought you said like Atticus Finch.
No. We're not getting that deep. But counting this up, we might need a few extra people in here because the yardage he's piling up, the way that he's playing, it's a lot of fun to watch. I can't wait to see what he does next.
We'll see what he does here on this drive. Operating from the 27 now. Here's 2nd and 3. Rolling to his left. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down. Back to throw. They'll roll him out right. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
These are running back numbers that he's accumulating right now. Received double-digit carries and has rewarded them by breaking the century mark in rushing, in addition to what he's done through the air. Definitely MVP caliber football we're witnessing.
And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's 3rd down. They tried to throw on 2nd down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. And they needed 2. They could only get 1. 4th down. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate.
Here he is, the man taking the snaps under center, heading out for the next possession. He's played well. Good first half. They'll try and start this drive in the air. A fight for it, and this is caught. What a catch. And he'll be brought down at the 27.
We have seen big plays from both quarterbacks throughout this game, and there's another one right there. Going back and forth, almost like two excellent guitar soloists trying to top each other with each additional play.
So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Well, able to force him out of the pocket right, but still able to complete it. And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll bring up a 2nd and short. 1 quarter remains here in this Thursday night matchup. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Steps away. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. The Eagles on 3rd down. Just 1 for 5 to this point. They're up against a 3rd and 1 situation. They end up getting stuffed twice after that 9-yard gain back on first down. They go play action here on first down. He'll buy some time right to the goal line, but it's incomplete.
It's been a nice day for him as a passer and as a runner. One of the few mistakes he's made in this ball game. The wrong choice on that one. That one goes incomplete.
Out to his left. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, here's a classic second guess. I thought he had a better chance of a positive play if he just ran it himself. The coverage downfield was really good. That one falls in.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Yetur Gross-Matos in there to get him, and that is sack number 6 now for him on the year. That time. Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession.
But not that any of the points would be needed, but CD, they've got enough time left here. They could definitely score on this drive, maybe even an ensuing drive as well, if they really want to drive home this landslide victory.
Yeah, we're certainly about to see just how aggressive they want to be here down the stretch. And what some coaches do is they try and meet it halfway, meaning they want to continue to run their offense.
A leap, and he's got it. He got it.
And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
36 yards on the play.
No let up in this passing game. They've been a well-oiled machine throughout. And actually saw a few guys on the sidelines at the end of the third quarter doing the old hold up 4 fingers college sign, meaning the fourth quarter is ours. And they certainly weren't kidding.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Flushed out right. Open man is Goddard, the tight end.
And he'll be brought down at the 27.
They're looking to put this game on ice in the fourth quarter, but still not afraid to throw it as they show there.
You want to play the game with confidence, and they have a guy who's in control right now. Their trigger guy throwing it, they feel just as confident with him doing that as they would if they tried to run the ball and run the clock out.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back. Complete. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
On 2nd down, Swift.
And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. 4 yards on the play. That's going to lead to 1st and goal. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. And he pushes forward but comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal.
They'll run with Swift.
And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
He finishes off the drive with a touchdown run, Charles. Remember, he also had a catch on this drive as well.
And that's what running backs want to be in today's NFL, a complete back. 3 down, stay on the field, run it, and catch it. And he gets it done.
Philadelphia getting set to take the field. And this crowd has certainly liked what they've seen. Their guys fully expected to win this one coming in, and they have not disappointed. Now a play fake here on first down. Caught left side, it's Beckham. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
Well, partner, nothing but praise from me for this offense. They have been tremendous all night long. They knew what they had to do to unlock the defense. And let's face it, this has been a master class in offensive football that we've been here to witness.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. David Ajabo running in to take him down.
This is a little hard for me to compute.
Hey, what's up, Duke? How you doing, man? I was super focused, man. What's up, brother? What's up, Duke?
To translate to them taking a lead thus far, it hasn't happened. Time's winding down. They don't want to waste this type of performance from these ace pass rushers.
They'll set up a throw. He'll let it go deep for Beckham. And this is, oh my goodness, he pulled it in one-handed. A big play there for Philly. 47 yards. Boy, another big play late here for an offense, Charles. It certainly has had its fair share of big plays.
Thumbs up, thumbs up. Shouts out to everybody that watching, guys. Shouts out to you, Duke. Shouts out to everybody that watching. Please drop a thumbs up. Hope you guys enjoying the last. Oh my God, that was epic.
It's been a real issue for him during this game.
Well, they probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on 1st and goal. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone.
And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out. So reverse the celebration. We'll see if they have something else in their bag of tricks.
And isn't that always tough to watch when they score and you see the excitement and then when they realize those points aren't going to count?
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Marcus Williams.
And the Ravens are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 24-yard line.
Well, this D, particularly the secondary, has been picked apart at points here tonight. They finally, though, get to the quarterback, get a pick.
And we know this about.
Well, partner, under the lights in primetime, this offense, they gave the nation quite a show, putting up that many points to come away with what will certainly be a memorable win for them.
And, Brandon, I think it's as simple as this. Some players, some teams, they're just meant for the big stage. And when they get a chance to play in this type of atmosphere where all eyes are on them and all the lights are shining brightly, they show up and they show out.
So for Philadelphia,
they are now 2 wins away from a perfect regular season as they move to 15-0.
And they'll get a few extra days to get ready for next week where they take on the Minnesota Vikings.
I rush for 80 yards. They so full of it. Shouts out to everybody that watching, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Please drop a thumbs up, hit that like, hit that subscribe, hit that share button, hit that notifications. Shouts out to Duke, the beautiful Twan Mac, Cave, and Smoke, Mika, everybody at this show. Love, man. I appreciate you guys. Shouts out to you guys. I hope you guys enjoying the very last Super Bowl championship game, NFC, all that good stuff. This is it right here. Might be the end of my guy's career too. They keep saying he's been in the league for like 9 years.
Papi, can I take this little video?
Today, from Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, it's Week 17 of the NFL on EA Sports. It's the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Minnesota Vikings.
Just north of the Delaware Expressway and east of Broad Street, we find ourselves at Lincoln Financial Field in South Philly. Today, we've got a good NFC matchup on tap between the Minnesota Vikings and the Philadelphia Eagles. So now here comes the Eagles offense as they get ready to take over. And they are led out there by their mobile quarterback.
And he just continues to throw touchdown pass after touchdown pass, leading the league here down the final stretch of the year. Guys will say that the numbers and the rankings, they don't matter to him very much, but I don't know how much I actually believe that. Sure, he's team first, but I think everyone would like to see him finish number one, including himself.
That would almost intercept it, but it's incomplete. Not a good throw there, and it'll be second down. So, Charles, for this offense, we've been talking all year about how difficult it would be to run the table. And you gave me your chances early in the year. You thought maybe 25%. A few weeks ago, you thought closer to 50, but not quite 50. Now, here they are, 15-0. This is happening, isn't it?
I think it is, Brandon, because I do believe this team is too invested, too well coached to fall asleep at the switch now. And I think it ultimately benefits them to stay engaged all the way through the season, because make it to the finish line, then they get the open week to refresh and re-energize. But if you get off the gas now, that can really hurt you come playoff time.
And he'll be forced out of bounds all the way down inside the 20. A big play there for Philly. 56 yards. That was tremendous effort, especially after the catch. Breaking through tackles, fighting for extra yards.
So was that just great effort, or were there a lot of missed tackles?
Yeah, the defense did help him a bit.
Yeah, he certainly did, but let's focus on the positive. He made it happen.
field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
But one thing's for sure, when you get a big receiver and you trust him downfield, you're going to give him opportunities to go up and get that 50-50 ball.
And he is a darn good big receiver. Unfortunately, that time didn't work out. Nice job defensively. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. They'll look to throw again. And he comes back with one complete. And the Eagles are going to have a 1st and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line. Again, he'll drop to throw. Rolling to his right. And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds right at the 3. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the 1st down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
On play action, they'll throw. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Grant Calcaterra, his 1st touchdown on the year. And the Eagles are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own.
This is why a lot of play callers love play action in this spot. You just want to freeze the linebackers just for a second. Then you got a chance to get a quick pass into your tight end right behind them for a touchdown.
Their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. He had the short touchdown pass on their previous drive, and they'll begin again here on 1st and 10. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Lewis Seen. And the Vikings are going to take over here up near the 40. So a 1st interception thrown for him there, and that really not the best decision either.
Not at all, and that's something he did not do in their victory last week. No interceptions in that game, but this defense, they're able to take advantage of an early mistake. Now let's see if they're going to turn it into points.
And now out comes Minnesota as we grind toward the end of the season here, and they haven't had the season that they had hoped. So let me ask you to play GM. Where might they look to make some changes?
I think when you look into the upcoming...
Eagles offense back out, getting set for this next drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember... They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. Now we'll get a stoppage here as it appears we've got an Eagle slow to get up. Line of scrimmage, the 28 now as they come up on 2nd and a couple. Launches deep. A jump ball, and this is caught. Better than a 30-yard gain as we wind down towards 30 seconds left in the quarter. So the big play moves him all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. Now back to throw. A fight for it, and this is caught. It's caught indeed. Back-to-back plays of right around 30 yards, and the field position has totally been flipped. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. They'll look to throw now on 1st down. Forced out to his left. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, nearly another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're seeing. Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive, but fell incomplete.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Eagles are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Not the first time on this drive we saw him take matters into his own hands, and this time he finishes things off with a touchdown run.
You're not going to be happy with me, but I think he took matters into his own feet, didn't he?
No. Davis from the top rope. I like it. Now we get a peek at the captain of this offense heading back out there.
Some boys playing good. They scoring. They scoring.
They're losing, so he doesn't care about his stats. He just wants to right the ship on the scoreboard.
He wants to actually increase his stats because he feels like if he does, that means things will get better for his team, maybe get him back into the ball game or into the lead. In these situations, I remember playing with a quarterback once where he actually ran out onto the field first ahead of everyone else just to say, guys, let's go. Try and create that energy, create that spark.
Well, so far he has 1 touchdown, 1 interception. He'll be looking for that second touchdown now. A gain of 28 yards there and give him the first down.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. And this incomplete. An excellent play downfield on the football. Might have had a shot to pick it off even. But it's second down. They'll look to throw here. He's going deep for Brown. And that is caught one-handed. Oh, my, he pulled it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A.J. Brown, 58 yards. And the Eagles are an extra point away from drawing level. Week after week, Charles, when we see this offense operate, I don't know, they just seem to get more impressive.
They certainly do, and let's face it, it's no surprise they're the best in the NFL in scoring. This team designs things well and executes even better. And here, it only takes a few snaps before they're in the end zone. That's how they demoralize teams. That's how they put them on notice.
Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He's thrown for 2 touchdowns and run for another already. And he'll take it ahead to the 28-yard line. The Eagles hustling to the line, clock rolling. 2nd and 3. He'll let it go deep for Beckham. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. The heavy set out there. 3 tight ends in the formation for 3rd and 3. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. come the Eagles now as they'll go on offense first here in the third quarter.
This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line. And now a pause because we've got A.J. Brown dinged up on that last play, and they're going to have to get some medical attention to it. But not what you want to see this late in the season. Medical staff is going to check on him, and we'll step aside for a moment.
And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. 23 yards, the final tally. Whatever the discussions were at halftime to try to slow down this offense, it has not worked to this point.
Yeah, I have a vision right now of everything that was discussed at the half just being torn in shreds or being erased off of the Microsoft Surface tablets because none of it is working. They are really locked in on offense.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Looking to throw. Going down the middle, and it's complete. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
From the gun, here's Swift.
And the D not yielding much there. He's only going to get a yard to about the 2.
Good work there, holding him out on first down, and this is going to be a battle down here on the goal line. Can they hold their ground for 2, maybe even 3 more plays?
And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. A great play there with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Eagles are an extra point away from evening this one up.
That was not a designed run. It was supposed to be a pass, but it turned into an exceptional run. What a scramble for a touchdown.
Philadelphia's offense ready to give us another look. They did what they had to do to start this third quarter. Went down, got the touchdown to cut the lead, but the matching touchdown a moment ago, and we're right back where we started at halftime.
Yeah, you're exactly right, partner. They had a little bounce in their step after scoring that first touchdown, but the defense gave one up, and that's the problem right now. Can they get better play from their defense while they continue to score on offense?
He's going deep for Brown.
And that's caught inside the 35.
And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30.
Well, if you're a fan of offensive football, this game is for you because this one's been much more like a tennis match than a football game. Back and forth, and there's another example right there of another big play in the passing game.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. He'll drop to throw. And this is caught inside the 5. And they are able to stop it, but he does take it all the way to the 2. A really good pickup of 28 yards.
How about the way they're moving the ball down the field? They had a big play a moment ago. Followed it up with another nice one here. And before you know it, they're already looking at 1st and goal.
They'll set up to throw. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Eagles have a chance to tie the ball game here in the final minute of the 3rd. And those 3 rushing touchdown games in this league, you know darn well, those are hard to come by. They're becoming even harder to come by as the years go by, aren't they?
Isn't that the truth? It doesn't matter what you do in terms of game planning. You may be a run-first team, but you're running against an NFL defense. That's some of the biggest, fastest.
All right, guys, we need defense to step up. We're scoring the ball, but they are as well. We just gotta hope that the defense steps up. Come on, defense, step up. Shouts out to everybody out there, please, thumbs up.
The Eagles offense back out onto the field. They now trail by 7 after that last touchdown here in the 4th quarter. What a big spot for this offense. See if they can cobble something together on this drive. Dancing to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. Oh, a contested ball here, and it's going to be caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A.J. Brown, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Eagles are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th.
Yes, it was a touchdown, and not just a TD, but how about a long touchdown that puts them in a great position now.
And now just an extra point away from tying this thing.
Let's go, defense. Let's go, defense. Let's go. Shouts out to everybody that watch, guys. Please drop a thumbs up, hit that like, hit that subscribe, hit that share button, hit that notifications. Come on, defense.
Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession. And the question, can they turn that interception into points? A tie game for the moment in the 4th quarter.
Nice. My defense got an interception, sorry. Just capitalize.
He'll drop to throw. Being chased out left. Oh, a heck of a move. Man. And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line.
From here on, any score could be the winning one, and he is certainly aware of that. Look at the way he locked in on that marker and made a mad scramble to get to it for the 1st down.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. They're going to look to throw. Out route pass complete to Goddard. That'll go for a gain of 7, and it's 2nd down. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
2nd and 3 with the ball sitting on the 5. On the handoff, this is Swift. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Give him a yard on the run there, and that's going to set up a 3rd down and 2. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. On the move to his left. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Eagles have broken this deadlock and have taken the lead here in the 4th. And that rushing touchdown, his 4th, puts him just 1 shy of the NFL record in a single game.
And we all know he would love to get to that record and even beyond it. But he doesn't need to in order to impress in this one, does he? One of them.
Philadelphia getting set to take the field. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
They'll roll him out right. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line. And now we're going to get a timeout defensively. So another stop, 1:50 left in the football game. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Steps away to his left. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. It's 1st and goal, and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away. Flush to his right. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Eagles are closing in on that 16-0 record as they add on to their lead. What a huge touchdown that was, obviously, here in the late stages of the 4th quarter as they try to put this one away.
And, Brandon, when they watch the film after this week, they'll be very proud of every rep if they close this game out. Just a few snaps remaining. They can't relax just yet.
Here comes Eagle offense now as they get set to take over here. And they've got this one in hand. No timeouts remaining defensively, so this one should just be 1 kneel and then handshakes. That one looks like he'll throw here. He'll buy some time right. And he almost gets this to the 30, taken down about a yard shy. Well, Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but, boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And, partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
So for the Eagles, they're a win away now from running the table here in the regular season. They moved to 16-0 on the year. That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, find us on Twitter.
Wow, guys. You guys think we're going to finish perfect? You guys think we're going to finish perfect? That's going to be awesome. Shouts out to you guys, man. Didn't expect it.
There's no doubt about it. it now. This guy has to be on the All-Madden team.
So I got a +3 speed, +5 strength, +2. Alright, yeah. We just risk for like 5 TDs. We can't get 3. Why not? Let's do it. Shouts out to everybody that watching, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Please drop a thumbs up, hit that like, hit that subscribe, hit that share button, hit that notifications. That's it. This is the last game of the season. Coming up on that playoff, what's that? The Eastern Conference NFC Championship game, then eventually the Super Bowl.
From Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida. It's Week 18 of the NFL on EA Sports. It's the Tampa Bay Buccaneers taking on the Philadelphia Eagles.
And we're about 5 miles northwest of downtown Tampa at beautiful Raymond James Stadium near Florida's Gulf Coast. Today, the curtain falls on the regular season, and we've got a good one in store between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. So now here comes the Eagles offense as they get ready to take over. And a glance here at their shifty mobile signal caller.
And he just continues to throw touchdown pass after touchdown pass, leading the league here down the final stretch of the year. Guys will say that the numbers and the rankings, they don't matter to him very much. But I don't know how much I actually believe that. Sure, he's team first, but I think everyone would like to see him finish #1, including himself.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. A fight for it, and this is caught. What a catch. A big play there for Philly. 57 yards. Typically with catches like that, we talk about the height of the wide receiver, but he's one of the shorter receivers in the NFL.
And it doesn't seem to matter, does it? Put the tape measure away. How about some of these guys under 6 feet tall? Antonio Brown, T.Y. Hilton, and Super Bowl 53 MVP, Julian Edelman.
A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Rolling to his left. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. An 18-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. Well, the defensive coverage was good, so good he just decided to make a play of his own, and it worked out.
Yeah, you often wonder if they think to themselves, was the coverage too good to allow him to run the football? But I think you'd rather take your...
So back onto the field, here come the Eagles for their second drive. As this offense comes back out here, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game. And they've been on the sideline for a while. They did score their last time out, but they just had to watch that long, sustained drive. So we'll see if they can shake the rust off.
Yeah, and that's always a question that you have when you have to come off the bench after having sat there for a long time. Are you ready to go? Are you loosened up? But even more so, are you mentally alert and ready to put your best product out there?
And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. A gain there of 21 yards. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
As a general rule, offensive linemen like to know where their quarterback's going to be when he's setting up to throw the football. But sometimes they just have to get on the run, get on the move. He was able to do that on that play and picks up a first down with a nice throw.
And a high throw there as this is knocked away, down to the ground and incomplete. They work again from the 38 on 2nd and 10. So, CD, here we are. You look at how well this offense is playing. And that is going to be pulled in one-handed. Wow. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A.J. Brown with career touchdown number 75. And the Eagles are within an extra point of tying up this ball. Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He had the touchdown pass on their previous drive, and they'll search for another score as they begin here with a 1st and 10. Now he's going to let it go deep back over the middle. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Oh, Brown, a nice catch. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. The two big plays right in succession as this one goes for 27. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. It's so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. It's their quarterback with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Eagles have moved in. Now out comes their leader and the captain of this offense back onto the field. He's played a pretty clean first half, a touchdown, no interception. They'll look to throw here on first down. Now on the run, he'll throw it back deep over the middle. And this is, oh my goodness, he pulled it in one-handed. Well, Charles, sometimes we talk about the lengths officials sometimes go to protect star quarterbacks, but that was tough to argue against.
Yeah, and I'm sure that everyone's going to say.
And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Their mobile, agile quarterback on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. This is becoming quite the half he's had here.
Remember in our pregame meetings, they talked about wanting to run the football and staying with it? Well, when you're scoring this many touchdowns, there's no reason to go away.
Out comes this field general once more, leading his offense back onto the field. Buying time to his left. Airing it out deep for Smith. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in. So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. He's got a man, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one covers 29 yards, first down. So in the second quarter, he's already up over 100 yards receiving now.
And isn't 100 the magic number for a really good game for a receiver? So he got a chance to really shatter that and have a profound effect on this game.
And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. On the run, he'll let it go deep, right sideline. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Odell Beckham. He has career touchdown number 78, tying him with both Eddie George and Frank Gifford on the all-time list. And the Eagles will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
They have really had their way so far in the first half, but they wanted to continue to build on their lead.
Out is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. He's been sensational so far already. Steps away. That is caught. It's the tight end Goddard. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. That one goes for 24 yards. They'll throw now on the final play. And he's got his big tight end over the middle, complete. So we reach halftime in what's been a fairly one-sided game so far. As we send you a stone's throw away across I-4 to Orlando. There standing by is Jonathan Coachman, ready with our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach?
All right, Brandon, thanks very much. It's all down to this. Week 18 of the NFL regular season. Lots to be decided, so let's get right to it. We'll begin up north at MetLife Stadium over in New Jersey. And it's the Browns who have the lead late in the...
Only 2 quarters of football left in the regular season. Everybody's excited to get to the playoffs. So excited that we're just going to skip right over halftime. The Eagles ready to go on offense to begin this third quarter.
As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance. A leap in, he's got it! He got it! Touchdown, Eagles! Devontae Smith with touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Eagles come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter.
Well, I don't think you can get any more efficient or tidy, whatever word you want to use than that. And one play, 75 yards in zone. Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession. Escaping the pressure right. And he's got this almost to the 40 before going out. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down. High throw, but he makes the catch. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Out to his left. Got a man. It's Brown. And he'll be brought down at the 27.
Everyone has their strengths, able to move to their right or their left, being able to throw the football. So that means you've got to work on both because you never know which way you're going to get flushed by pressure. In this situation, able to escape to his left and makes an accurate throw.
That catch puts him over 70 yards receiving now as he's got a first down.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse, still accurately throw.
Touchdown! A.J. Brown with his second touchdown of the afternoon as his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further.
Boy, he has been fun to watch throwing the football in this one. It's certainly not fun for that defense, though, Charles. Now up to 4 touchdown passes in this ball game.
Yeah, we're supposed to be neutral, but I'm feeling their pain right now because he is...
Philadelphia getting set to take the field.
And they've got to be feeling very comfortable and confident here with this lead in the football here in the fourth quarter, Charles. And I don't think that they need to score again, but it seems like this offense is just getting better as the game goes on. They've scored on their last 2 drives.
Certainly feels like a chance for them to continue to have some fun out there, doesn't it? Game's already decided, as you noted, so they can continue to play loose, break out some other concepts, maybe run a few trick plays, get other people involved. Heck, even go deep on one of these first snaps just because they can.
And he's going to be shoved out of bounds inside the 15-yard line.
Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
Give him a little extra credit there. His head was cool as the play broke down. Didn't force a throw, and in the end, got to show off his athleticism with a nice gain to bring up a new set of downs.
So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. And he's got this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds.
9-yard line, 2nd and 6.
On the move to his left. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. 8 yards that time, able to take off, and the result is a first down. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Rolling to his left. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he is going to lose yardage here. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be 2nd and goal. Sliding out of the pocket. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A 3-yard touchdown run.
And the Eagles look poised to reach 17-0 as they add on to their lead. So definitely a good day's work throwing the football. Very good day's work. A 4th touchdown passes. They're really pouring it on.
Yeah, and so much for going into clock mode after getting that touchdown, right? Because you would think with the lead, 4th quarter, they might actually do that. No chance. They've kept attacking and got enough.
The Eagles coming out as they get ready. Been a very strong performance for them, really, on both. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. Oh, not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Now on the run, he'll throw it back deep over the middle. Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. The Eagles offense now gets set to head back onto the field. He's going deep for Brown. And that one incomplete, but now a penalty flag coming in late. That might be PI. So they take a decent shot, CD, and the flag comes out for pass interference.
Yeah, a little DPI, as they like to call it in the business, right? And the farther you get downfield, the more frenetic things get, and the more calm and control you have to remain as a defender. That was a little bit of a slip there, and the penalty will go against him.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Oh, look at the juke. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. Another touchdown here in the 4th quarter. And, Charles, I think we can start to consider that this undefeated streak of theirs is going to be safe for another week.
And, partner, you don't make it this far into a season without a loss unless you're getting contributions from both sides of the ball and sometimes even your special teams. And that's been true today. Each side helping guide them to this late lead.
The Eagles offense now, they head back on the field.
Let's go. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
And he's got this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple. Rolling to his right. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. And they probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on 1st and goal. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. But not much defensive resistance on that drive. And really, Charles, the way this offense has been humming, they haven't faced much defensive resistance the entire game.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that one team, their defense did not wake up and make it to the stadium for this one. There may be some major changes on that side of the ball when we see them the next time out.
Well, fans usually love to see scoring, and there was no shortage of it today. What a dominant showing from an offense that was truly playing at an elite level in this contest.
Partner, this game was over a long time ago, and you noticed they did not want to slow down anything. Absolutely a dream scenario for everyone on that offense, and they took advantage of every second. Guaranteed popcorn for everyone in their film session.
So for Philadelphia, they finish off a perfect regular season, 17-0. And now they'll have the week off as they get set to go after a Super Bowl title.
Meanwhile, for Tampa Bay,
it'll be double digits in losses as they fall to 7-10 for their final mark.
And I think you have to say, ultimately, this was a team that really underachieved.
Tonight, from Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, it's the NFC Divisional Round Playoffs on EA Sports. It's the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Atlanta Falcons.
The city of Philadelphia is one of rich history and passion, and you can always count on the latter when you step inside Lincoln Financial Field. Ahead, we'll decide the second entrant to next week's NFC title game, as we've got a great one in store between the Atlanta Falcons and the Philadelphia Eagles. So now here comes the Eagles offense as they get ready to take over. Here's a good way to kick off a drive, complete over the middle. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That's good for a first down. There's a guy who went over 1,000 yards receiving in the regular season, and now he's got his first catch of the playoffs. Able to slither by, and he is out of bounds inside the 35. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
This guy's proven himself to be one of the best in the NFL. He brings an added dimension to their offense, his ability to read defenses and know when he's able to pull it down.
Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. Picked off by A.J. Terrell. And the Falcons force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27. He threw the interception last time out. Certainly not the way he wanted to start this playoff game. So now he's got to try to erase that memory, start over here, 1st and 10. Steps away. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up 2nd down. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Over 100 catches in the regular season, and now he's got his first catch in these playoffs. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. He'll look to throw. Shakes off the sack. Flushed out right. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down.
That's an early scramble that can be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish it as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play in one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
2 catches now in this divisional round matchup. That one, and now the red flag out on the field. We'll have a challenge forthcoming. Did he keep those feet in bounds? That's the question they've got to decide. And I got to say, watching it in real time, it was awfully close.
Yeah, it certainly looked like a heck of a catch because he did.
So the challenge there does not go their way. This will indeed remain a completed pass. Out to his left. Pressure brought in, and the Falcons get there for the sack. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Like the footwork back there, I thought you did a pretty good job of evading that first wave of players. Tried to buy a little extra time out of the pocket, but in the end, that was a tough one.
Yeah, winds up getting buried for the loss. And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 14. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. And the Falcons are going to take over at their own 11-yard line. Their quarterback leading this offense back out, and he's been off target. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Launches deep. A jump ball, and this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Dallas Goedert, 49 yards. And the Eagles are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. And after starting the game with 2 INTs, you remember, he got back on the beam with a touchdown pass on their previous drive. Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9.
And that's why you do all the drills that you do from the quarterback position, because you're not going to just throw to your strength. The right-handed quarterback naturally will want to move to the right side to throw the football. But sometimes you got to go left, and that's exactly what happened on that play. Forced to his left, still able to accurately throw it downfield for a completion.
Now this one complete downfield on the left side. They'll get it inside the 20. Touchdown, Eagles! A.J. Brown, 55 yards. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. And he showcased his blazing speed on that one.
Was he wearing football cleats or track spikes? Because he was gone. Big-time play. And just think about what that does if you're a receiver on the team with him. Well, that's got to open things up for you as well, because if I'm a deep...
Is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. He already with a couple of touchdown throws in this first half as his guys start first and... They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Eluding the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. Oh, a leap it. He will make the catch. A big play there for Philly. 49 yards.
In our pregame meeting, all they talked about was keeping him hemmed in and wanting him to make his throws from the pocket, because they knew he was pretty dangerous if he got outside, and he just showed it right there. Pretty good arm, too.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. And that is caught. What a grab at the 8. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taking them no time at all to get down here, and now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
He'll look to throw. They'll roll under pressure. Down he goes. Sacked at the 10. The sack will push him back only a couple yards, but certainly not what they were hoping for on 1st and goal. On the move to his left. It's so close. He gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. And give him 10 that time as he was able to get away from the pressure and get a nice gain. A big one coming in this divisional round playoff. 3rd and goal. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. A great effort there. Keeping it himself from a yard out. And the Eagles have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions, and they're a PAT from going up 21-7.
Yeah, very impressive the way that they've moved the football.
Now Philadelphia ready to get going on offense again. For this offense, Charles, remember the last time they were out here, marched it nearly the full length of the football field, and a lot of the attack went through the air, so now they're seeing if they can duplicate that performance.
Okay, if I show my age a little bit, partner, because I can hear my high school coach, John Ford. I can hear his voice in my head.
A fight for it, and this is caught. It's caught indeed. A big play there for Philly. 48 yards. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. What a first half this has been offensively. I mean, defensively, what do you do when you're getting torched like this?
Now, these receivers are absolutely wearing them out. So two thoughts come to mind. One, get some oxygen. You can fill up your lungs a little bit. And number two, talk to your guys up front. You need a pass rush. Don't slow them down.
They go right back to him for 20 and a first. And the offense moving quickly to the line. They'll look to throw. He'll buy some time right. And a dangerous throw there, incomplete. He threw that into coverage. It was nearly intercepted. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far, they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. The Falcons going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. So here are the Eagles now as they get set for their first possession of the second half. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a 1-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a 1-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change, because otherwise that could overrun your team. You've got to be careful right here.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Rolling to his left. Out to the left there and complete to the tight end Goddard. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Now a man open down the middle of the field. And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line.
Well, it certainly doesn't matter if it's been through the air like on this play or on the ground. I don't know what's going on with this defense. In a sense, they've been AWOL on this drive so far. 3 plays, 3 first downs given up. They've got to find answers, and they've got to find them quick.
Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them. And these guys have been taking advantage so far.
They show run with 3 tight ends here on 1st down. Back to throw again. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Brown. Touchdown! A.J. Brown. His 2nd touchdown of the night. And they are able to add on to their advantage.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors. But that's his 2nd touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the...
This offense back out and set to go for their next drive. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And now he'll let this one go deep, back over the middle. And this a leaping effort, but it's knocked away and incomplete. 2nd and 10 here as we sit in the 3rd quarter of this divisional round matchup. Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Open man, that's Devontae Smith. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Excellent play there on 3rd down. Give him 25 yards.
Now that's all about making something happen as a quarterback, because instead of forcing something on 3rd down, how about him buying some time outside of the pocket, waiting for someone to come open, and when he did, he put it on him for a big play and a 1st down.
They're going to hurry back to the line now. First down, and they go with Swift again. And not much. Maybe a yard down to the 23. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. He completes it to Beckham. Touchdown, Eagles. Odell Beckham, 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Eagles continue to show why it pays to play at home in the postseason as they add on to their lead.
So, my man, another touchdown. They're looking like the #1 seed that they earned throughout the year. Looking pretty dominant right now.
We knew the road to the Super Bowl would run right through this stadium. Somebody's going to have to come in here and beat these guys. Good luck. I don't think it's happening this weekend.
No, definitely not this weekend. And for anyone else out there, bring your game.
Buyer beware. And now this offense comes back out onto the field.
Shouts out to everybody that watching, guys. Thank you for tuning in once again. Please drop a thumbs up, hit that like, hit that subscribe, hit that share button, hit that notifications.
Here on 1st down. Flush to his right. Nifty move. Look at those stick skills. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 23 yards on the tuck and run. One quarter remains for a trip to the NFC title game. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Forced out to his left. They juked him. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. That one a broken play, but it ends up being a good play. The scramble goes for 20. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Sliding out of the pocket. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on. Trailing here in the 4th quarter, and that personal foul, that only adds to the hole that they're currently standing in.
Yeah, absolutely a bad job of just losing your cool.
And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked off by Jayon Brown. And the Falcons are right back in this football game. Eagles set and ready for their next offensive drive. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Their mobile quarterback.
with now his second touchdown of this third quarter. And the Eagles are moving closer to a date now in the NFC Championship game as they're able to extend this fourth quarter lead. Well, this, of course, set up by the stop a moment ago on fourth down, and now that might be the score that puts this one officially out of reach.
And it's a tough one because your hands are tied when you're losing.
Philadelphia's offense ready to go again. And it would appear that that first-round bye certainly helped. They've looked fresh from the start and no letdown here as they lead big in this divisional round, and they look to book a spot in the conference championship. Back to throw now on first down. This will be caught by Brown. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line.
But how about this aggressive approach? Got the lead, fourth quarter, continuing to throw the football. Are you thinking about Super Bowl 51? Atlanta had the lead against New England, and they ended up giving it up?
I was going to say, don't say it, but you did say it.
I did, didn't I?
Yeah, anybody watching Atlanta, our apologies. Flushed out right. And he's brought down here just outside of the 20.
This is a rarity in the NFL, a 100-yard game on the ground for a quarterback. Even as those passers get more athletic and mobile, we only see about 5 of these a season. It takes a special set of circumstances for it to happen, and, of course, a special player.
The offense on third down tonight, they've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This time it's 3rd and 3. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16.
It hasn't been the cleanest game for him, but there was a sign of improvement as he looks towards the next one. Nice bit of scrambling to move the sticks, and even more importantly, he didn't risk adding another interception.
Touchdown! A.J. Brown saving his best for the playoffs with his 3rd touchdown of the game, as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead. And you wonder now if he might be able to remove the helmet, put on the baseball cap, and watch the rest of this one from the sideline. His 5th touchdown pass of the game.
Say that again. Did you say 5th touchdown pass of the game?
Yes, sir.
Boy, that's a heck of a performance, isn't it? Because they've had no answer for him at all game long. Receivers have been open constantly, and he hasn't missed a single one of them.
Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession. On 1st and 10, it's Swift. He's got it to the 43 here.
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
The throw over the middle taken in, and he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line. Well, this one probably not the close game you would expect or hope to see in prime time, CD, but of course, that wasn't their intent in preparing for this one. They said they felt like their offense was ready to put up some points, and my goodness, it has been a dominant display in front of a national audience.
Yeah, they thought it, and it certainly came to fruition, didn't it? They've been dominant in so many ways in this one. If you weren't paying attention to this group before, you certainly are now after seeing this type of victory from them.
17 more yards. They had 17 on the previous snap as well.
Tell you what, partner, the way he's been slinging it in this one, I think he should be ticketed for a baseball cap and a set of headphones for the next drive. He's been absolutely sensational. But one thing we've both learned about quarterbacks in this league, they often stay on the field longer than you expect.
2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line.
That's good power football on 1st and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They've got a 2nd and goal now as they look to add a few more points here onto their total. A line of scrimmage, once again the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal. One more time with Swift. And he'll keep working toward that end zone as he's down to about the 2-yard line. They get 3 yards closer, but still work to do. It's 3rd and goal. They'll try and run here with Swift. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. But just power football there. Down near the goal line. Give it to him. He's able to push his way across. Philadelphia getting set to take the field. Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard, but they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
They know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy, sometimes having to hang out all day.
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. 5 men in the secondary now for the Falcons on 3rd down. Oh, a leap, and he will make the catch. Well, whistles and a stoppage here. Looks like one of the Eagles is in some discomfort out there. The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. He's got a man, complete. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Oh, now look at this. They're lining up to add 3 more. A little insult to injury here late in the game. Mevis knocks this one through. And that will extend their lead even further.
Shouts out to everybody that watch you guys. Please drop a thumbs up, hit that like, hit that subscribe, hit that share button.
Conference championship, and now you can start to smell it at this point in the season, can't you?
You really can, because the focus has been one game at a time, not looking ahead. But when you get to the conference championship game and you know you're there, the Super Bowl does loom in the future.
Not bad. I completed 71% of my passes. Shouts out to everybody that watching, guys. Here we go. We're like one game away from the Super Bowl. In the very last Super Bowl of Madden 2023, face of franchise. I wonder if my dude's gonna retire after this. He's been in the league for what, 9 years? It's pretty amazing that we're gonna finish off perfect, guys. Yeah, I didn't know it was gonna play out like that, but I guess it did. So I'm not mad at it. It doesn't like a perfect season, huh? We'll go out like 1972 Miami Dolphins. Just 5.
Tonight, from Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, it's the NFC Championship game. It's the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Los Angeles Rams.
Opened back in 2003. Have a look at the Lincoln Financial Field, where 70,000 are rocking and ready to go in Philadelphia. Coming up, it's a battle to represent the NFC in this year's Super Bowl, and we've got a classic in store between the Los Angeles Rams and the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession. Back to throw here. Dancing to his left. And this is caught. It's Brown. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. This drive starting off on the right foot, 18 yards.
Well, Charles, did it seem like to you that maybe they were a little worried about his running prowess there? Because everybody kind of froze when he got outside the pocket, and they were able to throw it for the first down.
Absolutely, and you work all week getting ready for a game, and you know that the potential is there for him to run it, but you better take care of those receivers downfield. They can hurt you first.
The big play to start him out has him at the 45 already. Now this throw caught left side.
And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line. So we just called his name on the previous snap, and they go right back to him, Charles, for a second consecutive completion.
Yeah, I think what we're discovering on this drive is that he feels like he has answers no matter what defense you throw up there. He reads it, finds the open spot, and is available for the completion.
15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
Well, that's not just his first, not his second, already his third completion here on the opening drive. And I think it's safe to say that getting him the ball in this game, one of their top priorities.
And a top priority for the defense has got to be finding ways to cover him. And I don't think you can have one basic coverage to get it done. You have to throw a number of coverages at him, make him think as he's running downfield, and you can create a little bit of havoc.
Turns out to be a great idea to tuck that one. Good for 24 yards.
Brandon, there was more in his mind there than just getting to the first down marker. Saw an opportunity to get a big play and was going to let the defense do a lot to stop him from getting there.
Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Rolling to his right. Touchdown, Eagles! A 5-yard touchdown. And the Eagles respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. But he is such a matchup nightmare down near the goal line, CD, and another example right there on that play for the touchdown.
It's borderline impossible to defend this guy because that kind of size, he can still get out and run a crisp route, and he has excellent hands.
Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He was 4-4 in that opening. They'll set up a throw. Spins away, and he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. 22 yards, and the Eagles have moved out in front. He hit him earlier in this first quarter with his arm. Now he does it with his legs.
Right now, he's one of those stat stuffers that you see on the basketball court. You know, the guy with points, rebounds, assists, steals. One with the arm, one with the legs. Let's see if he can continue this pace.
And sending out the reminder that, yeah, look, I'm known for having an arm, but I can. Philadelphia getting set to take the field. Well, this offense looks like they have a little extra pep in their step as they take the field here for drive number 3, because remember, Charles, drives 1 and 2 both ended in the end zone.
Yeah, right now they've just got to be careful not to lean into overconfidence because every drive has a life of its own. But I like the way that they've started, the way that they're going about doing things right now. They've got a chance for that 3rd consecutive touchdown, and that would be a crushing blow to the defense.
There's a ball thrown right side and complete. Already he's top 50 receiving yards in this first quarter, and he's got a first down. Looking for A.J. Brown again, and he's got it again. The 30. 10. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A.J. Brown, 79 yards. And the Eagles go up by 2 touchdowns. On this stage, conference championship game, every play is magnified, and that was a big play.
No doubt about it. One thing that has these guys a step away from a shot in the big game, their big play ability. They can strike from anywhere.
Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He had the touchdown pass on the last drive, his 2nd of this first half, as he'll try again on first down here. Eluding the pressure right. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. He finds his man, complete. That's Brown. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Another first down there as this one goes for 25. And that last reception puts him over 150 yards now on the game, Charles.
And now it's not just execution. It's not just performance. It's a mental aspect that's going on. Because right now, He's got the defense so much on their heels, got them looking at each other. Who's going to cover this guy, and what type of coverage can we put out there to try and slow him down?
And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Running right through him. And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down.
Well, this has certainly turned into a showcase game for what he can do on the ground, because they're just continuing to give him chances to run it, and he's earning every additional carry by putting up positive yardage on each run.
Here's a handoff to Swift. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
They've created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run there that keeps them advancing the ball.
Going for it all. And that will be caught, but out of the end zone, says the field judge. It's ruled incomplete.
Early on, the running game's been working well, and the offensive line has been pleased by that. The thought process there, catch those safeties creeping up, trying to help against the running game. They tried to hit.
Touchdown! Devontae Smith, 28 yards. And the Eagles continue to show why it pays to play at home in the postseason as they add on to their lead. And that's one where the quarterback has to show. Out is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. He's already accounted. Now back to throw. Flush to his right. He's got a man. Complete. Odell Beckham Jr. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Odell Beckham, 94 yards. And the Eagles are able to widen their lead here in this first half. As he was shuffling right out of the pocket, you could just tell he was going to take a shot downfield. He had his eyes down there the whole way.
He certainly did. He wasn't taking off to go, right? When he was flush from the pocket, a lot of times you see him, eyes will drop, ball will get tucked, and he takes off, becomes a running back. But as you noted, stayed alive as a passer, tremendous body control, and a pretty good arm there, too.
Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He's been unstoppable in this first half. They'll look to throw here. And that is incomplete.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense? Forcing
a contested ball here, and it's going to be caught. Touchdown, Eagles. A.J. Brown with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Even though he was forced from the pocket, still able to adjust, make the long throw, and it ends with a really big touchdown.
Yeah, moving to his left. The key to everything when they're moving outside of the pocket, doesn't matter which side, making sure those shoulders get around and you get back square so you can get everything on the throw and create the big play we just saw there downfield.
Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He's been utterly remarkable in this first half. 5 touchdown passes already. This could be a record-breaking performance as he'll start again on first down. On play action, they'll throw. They'll roll him out right. And that's going to be too high. Out of bounds and incomplete.
2nd and 10 from the 33-yard line. Back to throw. And that is caught one-handed. Oh, my, he pulled it in. And that one results in 35 yards.
Well, you don't have to be a genius to watch this game and figure out they've had plenty of success moving the football here in the first half. We've seen exhibits A, B, C, and right on down the line, haven't we?
Yeah, we just saw exhibit Z right there. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple.
Well, he's proven real effective running the football. No one open, don't force it. Just get what you can, and that's what he's done very well in this game.
2nd and 2. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And he's got his man. It's the tight end Goddard. And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line. So the PI decline, and that'll give him a fresh set of downs.
And when you scout tight ends, one thing you want to know, just how strong they are. And we saw it in evidence there. He was able to fight through all the contact and still secure the football.
And the Eagles are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. Escapes the sack. And he's going to go down. So they pass up the field goal attempt to go for 6, but as a result, they leave points on the field, and that's going to do it for this first half. Yeah, who has time for a halftime show with a trip to the Super Bowl? Out come the Eagles now as they'll go on offense first here in the 3rd quarter. And I think here with the lead, CD, they have to resist that temptation of kind of looking ahead. Would you agree?
Absolutely, I would agree, because they know the stakes. They know the winner of this game goes to the Super Bowl. And this one, it's far from over. They were the better team in the first half, but they do know that they're facing their toughest opponent of the year. And they've got to be prepared for them to fight it out all the way and add a few extra wrinkles in the second half as well. They need to stay on guard.
Steps away. And he whips that one incomplete there.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it.
A fight for it, and this is caught. What a catch. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A.J. Brown saving his best for the playoffs with his 3rd touchdown of the game. And the Eagles come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the 3rd quarter. Well, something about this team. Here again comes the captain of this offense, leading his crew back out there now. And nobody in the stadium feels better than he does right now. Just a slew of touchdown passes. He's been spectacular.
And you and I both know this is a team game, one of the best team games that's out there. But right now, I've forgotten what the scoreboard even says. Just watching what he's doing.
It's been fun.
That's been mesmerizing and a whole lot of fun to watch.
He's hoping to keep it going here in the 3rd quarter. Escaping the pressure right. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. First down yardage on the first play of the drive, give him 14.
This offensive game plan has just been sensational. I mean, when you think about all the different ways they've gotten their receivers open so far, it's really been impressive. Scheme, design, execution.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Flushed out right. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. Out to his left. And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35.
There he goes, and for good reason. Running with it has paid dividends earlier in this game and earlier on this drive. And until they prove they can stop him, I don't think he's going to be shy about continuing to run for first downs instead of airing it out.
And oh, that nearly their first pick of the game, but it falls down to the ground incomplete. He'll try again with the arm here on second down. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Smith. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams' 22-yard line. They're going to look to throw. He finds his target, Beckham. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down. They'll look to throw again. And that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on second and goal. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A great play there. With now his second touchdown of this third quarter. And the Eagles have got it on cruise control. Boy, another score. This lead gets even bigger. And, Charles, we haven't even hit the fourth quarter yet.
Well, forget the deficit, right? They're really not going to cut into that a heck of a lot. But how can they get out of here with some dignity? Can they get a stop or two? Can they make a play on offense themselves? Anything to start to feel better.
The Eagles just about set to go to work on offense. And you can bet that they are starting to sense it now. That George Halas trophy nearly theirs. Their spot as NFC champions oh so close as they try to finish this one off. On first down, he'll drop to throw. And the Rams got him. They bring him down. Buried by multiple defenders on the drive's first play. After the sack here, 2nd and 11. They'll set up to throw. Dances by him. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Aaron Donald, his 2nd sack of the night. Eagles offense back out, getting set for this next drive. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he'll rumble for about 5, up close to the 40. So, fourth quarter, a nice run there to start this drive. Charles, what do you think the split will be here between run and pass?
Well, partner, I think it'll lean towards the run, but this is also not a time where you just totally do that. You still have to...
A leap, and he's got it. He got it. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. 39 yards there, a big one. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Odell Beckham, his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Eagles are closing in on a Super Bowl berth now as they extend their 4th quarter lead. So still throwing here in the 4th quarter with a pretty sizable lead. Philadelphia's offense ready to give us another look. And after the interception, they are sitting in an even better spot. They'll look to throw here on first down. A little juke. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
Well, that turned out better than most of the passes he could have thrown on that snap. The coverage downfield was excellent, but the containment close to home left him a backdoor escape, and they paid dearly for not locking up.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Now on the run, he'll throw it back deep over the middle. And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out. So obviously they will decline the penalty there, and the result is 6 points. And out now come the Eagles.
Well, CD, you and I do a lot of games together, but it is pretty rare that we do a game of this margin. I mean, this has just been total domination from start until now, and I don't think they're going to take their foot off the gas at this point.
Do you think that on the sideline, some jokester said to one of his teammates, maybe a few of them, hey, we're up 50. Why not go for 100? You think maybe that line was uttered on the sideline? I can't believe what we're seeing here. An NFL game this lopsided.
Launches deep. A jump ball, and this is caught. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. And that touchdown reception is the 5th for him in this game, and that ties the NFL record.
And a record that's held up since 1950. This is another person that's tied it, but think about this. Bob Shaw said it in 1950. Kellen Winslow came along and tied it. And then, of course, Jerry Rice tied it as well. And finally, we're seeing it here one more time. Phenomenal.
Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession. Now it looks like he'll throw here. Being chased out left. And now he'll let this one go deep. Back over the middle. He's got a man. Complete.
And he'll be brought down just shy of 40. The Eagles are going to the Super Bowl as we sign off here and say goodnight, everybody.
And that will do it for this one. For Charles Davis, myself, and the entire crew, we'll see you in 2 weeks at the Super Bowl.
Shouts out to everybody that watching, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Is it Super Bowl time, y'all? Very last Super Bowl. Madden 23. Face of franchise. It's going to be epic. Shouts out to everybody that watching, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Please drop that thumbs up. Hit that like, hit that subscribe, hit that share button. And we're finishing off with a perfect season, too. Come on, let's do it like the 1972 Miami Dolphins, baby. So it's going to be the Philadelphia Eagles and the Buffalo Bills in the Super Bowl.
Tonight, it's the National Football League. Super Bowl 59. It's the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Buffalo Bills.
It's the National Football League presented by EA Sports. We count down to kickoff in what should be an epic one here, as it'll be the AFC champion Buffalo Bills taking on the NFC champions, the Philadelphia Eagles. Philadelphia getting set to take the field. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. That's Gregory Rousseau getting in there to bring him down. And they get to him right out of the gate, and this defense hoping that that's a harbinger of things to come.
Yeah, when you give up a first-place sack.
A fight for it, and this is caught. It's caught indeed. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A.J. Brown with a first touchdown of this Super Bowl, and a long one at that. And the Eagles are on the board first here in this Super Bowl. So a long play for our first points in the Super Bowl.
No doubt about it, and what we see here is something that we saw all year long from them. The ability to strike from anywhere on the field. How about the way they got it started in this one?
Out is their quarterback with his offense to take over once more. He's off to a hot start, completing his lone throw for the long touchdown pass on that last drive. And they'll try again here with a first down. He's going deep for Brown. They're unable to connect, but a late flag comes in. And the contact may have come too early. So a costly penalty yardage-wise, as that'll move the football down to the spot of the foul.
And what the officials are looking for in these situations, whether you're playing the man or the ball. And if you're playing the man, you get a lot less leeway in terms of what's going to happen at the end of the play. But if you're looking for the football, he's less likely to draw the flag.
Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble.
Fast, slow, it doesn't matter. If you give a quarterback enough room to escape, he can hit you for a big gain. You've got to give him a little more focus moving forward.
He'll drop to throw. Under pressure now, and he's going to go down. Sack back around the 8. Not the first and goal play they drew up. Multiple defenders in to bring him down to the ground. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. An 8-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles will add to their first quarter lead here in this Super Bowl. Another impressive drive, so they're 2 for 2, 2 touchdowns. Charles, a great start to this ball game for them.
And one of the words that's really worked its way into our lexicon is stacking. They've stacked momentum.
Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession. It has been about as perfect of a start to this game as these guys could have asked for, Charles. They've scored on their first 2 drives. They still haven't given anything up on the other side of the ball, so they can already make this a 3-score game here if they can come away with points on this drive.
Yeah, they're almost pushing them to the brink, aren't they, partner? Almost to the point now where it's a loss of words for me, which I know would excite all of our viewers, but you're just not supposed to see that type of dominance so quickly in a game like...
Oh, contested ball here, and it's going to be caught. A big pickup of 38.
Well, after the standard 2-week layoff, you always wonder how's your offense going to respond and come out and play here in the Super Bowl. Well, they got a great answer right there and almost a sigh of relief on that side of the field because now they've got to feel like they can...
This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown. Devontae Smith, 46 yards. And the Eagles are feeling good as they extend their lead in this Super Bowl. Boy, still in the first quarter, and look out. I mean, they are on pace for over 80 points in this game. I don't know that they'll get there, CD, but this has been impressive to watch so far.
That certainly would be history in the making, wouldn't it, partner? I'm glad we're here to actually watch and see if it actually happens, although, like you, I have my doubts, but they are firmly in control of this game.
Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He threw a touchdown pass last time they had it. And he'll look to get him in the end zone again here as they start with a first down. Flush to his right. Got a man. It's Brown. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Looking to throw. He's going deep for Brown. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. A.J. Brown, his 2nd touchdown of this Super Bowl. And the Eagles continue to lead.
What's up, my brother? What's up? What's up, Jenna? What's up, DJ? What's up, my peoples? This is the last Super Bowl of Madden 23, guys.
They grabbed old Mo, didn't let him get to the opposite sideline.
What's up, my peoples? Shouts out to everybody there, guys. I love y'all, man. I hope y'all enjoying this epic, what looks to be a blowout to me, man. Shit, we're smoking them.
Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He had the long touchdown pass on the last drive. His third. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Steps away to his left. He's going deep for Brown. And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line.
There's another big play for him right there, and that's not the first time we've said that throughout this game. This last catch puts him over 200 yards receiving for the ball game and leaving the defense with just one word in their mind: helpless.
I'm doing good, love. Thank you for asking. I'm doing real good. I'm doing great, actually. Thank you for asking. I hope you're feeling better. I hope you're feeling better. I'm excited, you know. Tomorrow's giveaway day. You know what it is. Oh, crap.
Not on the release, as this will be incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, able to avoid him. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the score.
You know what? You need to stop that. You ain't got no throat cancer. You need to stop that.
You often turn your back to the quarterback, and you don't see him. Sometimes you open up a big lane for him to hit you for big yardage. And that was an astute play by him to scramble out, see that lane, and burn them for a first down.
Now a play fake here on first down. He'll buy some time right. And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out.
Time going work. Let's go.
So obviously they will decline the penalty there, and the result is 6 points.
You went to the doctor and they told you this? You actually did the examinations? Or this is one of your hypochondriac moments? You ain't gonna die, girl. Don't say that.
Is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. He's closing in on 300 yards. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Buying time to his left. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be 2nd down. This Super Bowl, of course, just a huge one for this head coach. The first time he's walked the sidelines in a game of this magnitude. And you know, I might normally ask the cliche, what's going through his mind right now? But maybe the better question, CD, what do you think are the pitfalls of being a first-time head coach in this game?
Well, you know it's
I'm doing good. Like I said, I can't complain.
this is the season
putting in that work, you know, putting out that content. Trying to get this beautiful money from YouTube.
Give your team their best chance to win.
And he's going to have a first down, and they get into field goal range here at 29.
Press coverage on the outside, and for defenders.
Shouts out to YouTube. I love you, man. Thank you for making me a partner and all the love. And YouTube is awesome.
There for him to go get it.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. Touchdown, Eagles. Odell Beckham, 29 yards. And the Eagles are starting to open things up here in the Super Bowl.
That score that they just gave up there, that's a tough one for their defense to swallow because they've had a tough time through the first 2 quarters. They really...
The Eagles ready to go on offense to begin this third quarter. And I would imagine this is...
We love you too, sweetheart. We love you too, man. We love you too, and we appreciate the love you show to the channel. We love you too. Love all you guys, man. Seriously. Everybody out there showing love and support.
But it falls down to the ground, incomplete. Rolling to his right. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Von Miller, he was the one getting in there, able to wreak his usual havoc. We've seen him escape similar situations earlier in the game and get away for pretty good yardage. At that time, they get him down.
Yeah, they've had enough evidence that he can get away and run for good yardage, haven't they? That time it felt like, okay, enough of this. Let's play it the right way and get him on the ground before he does any damage. Finally, a good play there defensively on the deep ball. The secondary has had its struggles this entire game. Offensively, they've had their way.
The Eagles offense back out onto the field. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory.
A fight for it, and this is caught. What a catch. And he's brought down here just outside of the 20.
I'm seeing a lot of guys shaking their heads on defense right now, particularly in the secondary. And when you see that going on, that is never a good sign. But it's understandable. They've been shredded so far.
So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. That went a little too high as it's knocked away and incomplete.
He came through well with a nice pass breakup there. Fortunate that he was on the spot. He's the only guy left to prevent the first down.
Oh, good move. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4. 2nd and goal from inside the 5. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. It's their quarterback. His 2nd touchdown of this Super Bowl. And the Eagles are starting to pour it on the game's biggest stage. They are running away with this Super Bowl. Well, on the other sideline right now, it's just absolute dejection. But, Charles, let's focus on the positive. With the lead that they built here, they've done pretty much everything to perfection in this ball game.
They certainly have. Makes me think that their week of preparation was excellent. And they flowed into this game, and it carried over. And right now,
believe it or not, we'll be leaving New York soon. We'll actually be leaving New York soon. I would love to visit Canada, though. I would love to visit Canada, I'll tell you that much. I am going to visit Canada one day. I'm going to go visit a couple countries.
Comes the field general leading his offense back out there for the next possession. And I'm just wondering, how many yards is he going to throw for? We're only in the third quarter. He's just thrown for a ton.
you have your abacus here?
My what?
Your abacus?
I thought you said like Atticus Finch.
No. We're not getting that deep. But counting this up, we might need a few extra people in here because the...
And that's caught inside the 30. And he's going to get this down near the 25.
Frankly, I don't know that this defense knows what to do anymore. Just look at their body language out there. The passing game has absolutely been relentless throughout.
Exactly 50 yards on that last play as they just go from 125 to the other for 1st and 10. And Goddard's got it. Touchdown, Eagles. 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Eagles will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third.
And he moved left there, Charles. Little danger play. He didn't throw toward that left side, went over the middle. Got the 6, though.
Yeah, he seems like the type of guy that when you told him as a kid, don't touch the stove because it might be hot, he touched it anyway. And this one, he got away without getting burned.
The Eagles offense now gets set to head back onto the field. And they are trying to play it cool down on the sidelines, but they know that they are very close now to wrapping this thing up and letting the celebration begin. A Super Bowl title within reach now as they try to polish this thing off.
He's going to try and go deep again.
He's got a man complete. And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line. So they will wave off the flag and let the completion stand.
Really great job by the receiver fighting through all the contact and still coming down with the football. All that great work in practice being put into the game.
And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10.
At least this time he's getting hit after positive play for his offense. The pressure was coming through yet again, but he certainly didn't stick around for the sack on this occasion. Found an escape route and ended up getting the first down before taking the hit.
And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds, right at the 3.
He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple.
take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. A great effort there with his third touchdown of this Super Bowl.
And the Eagles continue to pour it on here in the fourth.
The quarterback run has eaten him up all game long, and there he goes again, this time into the end zone.
And what I like about what I'm seeing, absolutely running almost with impunity. He's not worried about his body. He's not worried about sliding.
The Eagles offense now, they head back on the field. And this game comfortably in hand. The scoreboard speaks for itself, but you still got your starting quarterback out there. When do you go to the backup, let him get some time?
And that's one of the great questions in the NFL, Brandon, because I'm just going to tell you, in the 2015 season, I commentated on 3 games in a row that were blowouts. And in none of them did the starting quarterback ever come out of the game for the team that had a big lead. And in each instance, I asked the coaches later on, why didn't you do that? And they all looked at me and said, just don't really do that in the NFL. You know, these guys play, and we just play them all the way through. Now, in certain situations, they will take them out, but for the most part, they're not as worried and concerned about getting them out of the game. And that's always puzzling.
Philadelphia getting set to take the field. They'll look to throw now on first down. And oh, that is going to be a safety. Well, I think you can go ahead and give your punter an assist on that one. Pinned him deep, and the defense comes through with 2 points. Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. A leap, and he's got it. He got it. There he goes left side. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A.J. Brown with his third touchdown of this Super Bowl. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
And this is obviously quite a performance. And most of the time when we talk about someone putting a team on their back, I think we're talking about a guy who runs the football. In this case, it's a guy out wide catching it, and he's done exactly that, truly leading his team right now towards victory.
3 touchdown catches. He's been the headliner. Here comes Eagle offense now as they get set to take over here.
CD, I mean, they have just been scoring at will. It's been score after score after score, and a lot of times we use it.
He'll look to throw. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down. They'll look to throw. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. A big play there for Philly. 52 yards. When he launched that football, I'm guessing he was thinking end zone, but he'll take it. Now they're knocking on the door.
I like the way you can read his thoughts. Think of it from the opposite side of the ball. They thought they had a chance to make a play and knock it away. Didn't get it done. Can they reset now and hold them to a field goal?
And this will probably be the final play before the 2-minute warning. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. Now Philadelphia ready to get going on offense again. And give them another 6. It's caught for a touchdown, and the blowout continues.
What impressive performance just became a little bit more impressive here as they add yet another score to the ledger late in the fourth.
Trophy will rest in the city of brotherly love. The Philadelphia Eagles are the Super Bowl champs. And when this moment comes, I think you look back at all the blood, sweat, and tears, the offseason, the workouts, training camp, week 1, 2, 3, all building up now to say you're a Super Bowl champion. It's worth it.
It certainly is, and rarely do we have a team that hoists the Lombardi Trophy that didn't have their share of bumps along the way, didn't have to face some adversity in the journey, and now they get to just enjoy it and revel in it. And all offseason, they'll be signing their autographs with Super Bowl champion underneath it.
And they are the Super Bowl champs. The Lombardi Trophy is theirs, and so are bragging rights for an entire season. And what a season it has been. Feels like we have been there every step of the way. Our entire crew doing a wonderful job. Thanks to my broadcast partner, Charles Davis. For all those guys, I'm Brandon Gaudin signing off. We'll talk to you next season right here on EA Sports.
Well, guys, that's all she wrote for Madden NFL 23. I don't reckon I'll be doing any other season thing. I'll be waiting for Madden 24 to come out. I mean, I don't know what to say. They want me to sign a new contract? Really? Yeah, I don't even know if we're gonna do that. Last time I signed with the Dolphins, and they put me with the Philly Eagles. Anyways, whatever. Bears offer. Wow, $97 million. They trying to give me $100 million for 4 years, and I've been in the league for 9. Woof, damn. They got faith in the old man, huh? Well, guys, drop a thumbs up. Shouts out to you guys. Jenna, I love you. Shouts out to you. Shouts out to everybody out there watching, guys. DJ Ganja, everybody out there, guys. I hope you enjoyed the last Super Bowl of Madden NFL 23. We are doing the countdown for Madden 24, guys, and it begins now. Thumbs up, like, subscribe, hit that notifications. We out this match.